Always good to have a loudly purring cat close by. So... Yep, that's good, I hear myself. Twitch app wanting to update. Thanks to... Oh, I see a quest for Alonso, that is good. Anyway, thanks to me being in the positives, I can just give this a moment to run on its own. Otherwise, I really want to pause the game at this point. Now, depending on how quickly everything comes together, I might very well be able to basically achieve everything I set out to do today. That is a fairly realistic prospect. Cat left. So many places without a visitor's pier, but, well, there isn't all that much that can be gained from visitors at this point. Got 21 bucks. How's income? Yeah, it is already down to 21, so that's good. It's not gonna fall further. I'm not currently producing a ship, which I should probably wait to get the next largest, and instead do a job for my dear Alonso. Now, before I quit yesterday, I decided I want to do. I decided on some casual saves coming. I flattered him before I closed the game, and it worked. So, yay. Would have quit out harder had it not worked.
Make fresh roses slither from this manure.
Mm-hmm.
It's on your head.
Oh, that's not concerning at all. So, whoops. Come on, game. Annie currently has almost no ships left. I should realistically be building at least a few static defenses to turn off Beryl and Alonso from threatening and or attacking me. I do need to get into canned food at this point, I believe. Or alternatively, which is not the worst idea in the world, is to get a town hall up and running. Now maybe, can I just... It's too large. If I move this out of the way, how unhappy will people become? Well, they are getting unhappy. So I lost a little bit of money from that. A little bit of balance. However, it's not nearly as bad as I would imagined to be. And I might have to place one of these in the back over here anyways, so... Place it over here. That gives me a little bit more income. So, success. And I do want to take the opportunity to have these set up for when I will inevitably have enough money to actually do stuff like this. And I am going to build a frigate at this point now. My flagship is still on the way. There, nope.
Bodies go below deck.
That's good.
Intensifies the stench.
Yep. He's got a right idea. This place is more or less set up and stable, I would assume. Yes. Yes, I guess so. I would assume so. I don't trust this one bit. Out the police station. Entirely honest. Oh no, my visitors are leaving the island that has no attractivity. What happened to you? Princess is having issues, I guess. Mosquito. That's barrel. Now, how's the new world doing? How are we looking?
Hola.
We're looking fine. That's good. I would need I need obreros to upgrade this.
You give me pride.
Oh. Now I do also need to get set up with the poncho. That's my wood production. What do you? Oh. Like, what do you mean, but it's not actually at the roadside? Fair enough. Fair enough. And I guess I just got my first large rum delivery, considering I'm up to almost 700. All of a sudden. Let's build that warehouse. Yeah, I need to set up code production as well. It's a minute to 30 seconds. I have 500 bucks. It's not an issue. Let's plan for the future. Just in case I do need more at some point. And these need to be real. Can't just have imaginary cotton, can I now? So that's one. But I need two. I need the two. Oh, that's...
Darling, bring your pa's hat.
Why did that? What happened here? Oh, I'm out of money. Yeah. Forgot. Fields cost money in this. Cat's back for the next inspection. I did some lawn mowing today, and the cat does appear to take great interest.
Attention for the Admiral.
In that. So where do you need me to take that? Just down here. Fair enough. I mean, it's another one of those cases. I think you could have just sailed over yourself, but I'll gladly do you the favor. What?
Don't tell me you followed your orders.
Woof.
I caress destruction.
Okay. Maybe it was too volatile to... yeah, I, again, should have not done this. Sorry.
Coordinates plotted.
Should have taken a map to navigate. So, but anyway.
Ship constructed.
Ah, nice.
Ready the ropes.
It's not a pyramid scheme, but it makes money.
Charles Berry, my best.
No, I don't need a level 1 zoological expedition. That's just kind of wasteful. No, don't tear apart the furniture. It's always the same with you.
You're asking for the cutlass.
How beautiful you are.
He's flirting with me. He's flirting with me.
Filial duties weigh heavy.
Collection.
And share my burden. Fly upon a cloud.
So, what? Delicate porcelain. So, let's get
Steersman.
my flagship on over to Kahina's as I gear up to sell my frigate. Now the cat, now she's happily munching away at something. Now originally, I wanted to make ponchos. Turns out I can't just yet. Need more people. Yeah, that's gonna be enough people. There should be enough people. Yeah, that's gonna be more than enough people. Now... Oops. Can I already... Ah, but it takes... It needs bricks. So that is a natural limiter. I'll need to connect this place for the coffee. Or should I... I probably should immediately go for this island. To get both the coffee and the caoutchouc. This place has corn as well, so... How bad?
Was destroyed.
You
Ah.
enable your ancestors.
That's one of the
New orders?
charter routes.
Coordinates plotted.
Now, the good part about charter routes is... Oh, come on. I want to have a look. Is I'm just gonna get a new ship. How much more?
Rustle the rumor of success.
Just 8.
From decay, you sprout a blush of lotus.
Aye,
What do you sell?
I'm here if you need me.
Sell rum.
Stations! What a jolly, jolly surprise.
Oop. Yeah, I got a cat. Got myself a cat. This will +7. Very low fire chance. Should be fine. I'm unsure as to how
Not everything of yours
expensive.
is out in the open.
Bonus income from pub. 98k. They do be expensive. It's only the you can usually just
You reached a new milestone.
Yeah, new rum ship is on the way. It's a
The
bit
people celebrate your leadership.
it's a bit unfortunate if it sinks every time it passes the pirate island, but to be entirely honest and entirely heartless, it doesn't really concern us. They are really just going to sink all the time, and there's not really anything we can do about that. I want a fire station down here as well, because why wouldn't I? It's gonna catch fire if there is none, and we need ponchos. So let's get to making some. So they will be nice and happy all around. We will also set up another charter route.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Drum Baldwin. We need cotton fabric from this place, and we need it here.
The marriage of earth and heaven.
Nope.
It is unethical.
To not marry. To not marry a Chinese princess is unethical. Okay. Let's try that again. Cotton fabric. I never actually accepted the deal. So that's 20 influence. That's stuck in routing. Which island is it? And why should I care? An Alonso ship almost killing a barrel island? I respect it, but that's about all. What do you want?
How about a contract for the Emporium Exotique?
Fair enough.
You've rocked the apple cup.
Where?
Flagship at your service.
Where do I need to take it? That's not
On our way.
all that far away. They're spoiling me. They are spoiling me with easy.
Confounded tricky this stage.
Easy stuff. It's 2 minutes. Oh. Stuff be on fire, yo. Half the city's on fire, actually. As general happiness is now going down. It's a populace reinforcing the idea that I should have gone for a second fire station, I guess.
Oh, sweet fancy. Bless you.
So we are out of rum for the time being. But Poseidon. That's my ship. Oh, once again, rum isn't all that expensive. And I guess she is offering chocolate because I have some from a harvest festival. I would imagine. Somewhere. Not on this island. Clearly not on this island.
You have something for me, don't you? The consummate professional.
Stop complaining. Always these peasants. Oh, such riffraff.
I count our blessings every day.
Yeah, they should be getting full range of goodies from the marketplace. Of course, this has bumped up my consumption again by a not insignificant amount. Beer is going to be the next big issue at this rate. But let's get that going. $100 more. But I can, in theory, now build ships of the line. What seems to be the issue, game? Yeah. Was stuck in an old overlay, I guess. Once I get 30 cannons, I can build that. And I will. I will.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Unfortunately. And also, once I hit 900 artisans, I'm probably gonna, well, maybe not immediately, but I'm gonna get hit by an illness probably fairly soon-ish. Because the game is nice like that. Probably, if I can, I want to keep this place open for whatchamacallit, and a university. Is there a... Yeah, there is a hedge now. So let's just get that hedge going now. Finally. So. Bum bum bum. Why is... Oh no, that's terrible. This isn't actually wide enough for a bank. Ooh, that is
It reflects the tides.
that is a problem. I'll have to move everything in this area.
The idiot is back. Oh heavens! I thought you were the photographer.
Consumerism, that's not...
It can only do them good, I'm sure.
Publish that. And let's hope Alonso doesn't react.
A competitor's island is under siege.
That's nice, Alonso did not react. Now, I could realistically leave everything further up top as it is, but I do have to move these houses over just a little. Again, I'm doing this so I can fit the bank afterwards. Once I get access to my banks. Now it's fixed. Yep. Now it's fixed. I'm sure it's easier to deal with something like this right now than it would be at a point where I actually can build a bank. So
What brings you here, master?
storage is looking good, as is general income at this point. So do just kind of want to upgrade along. Probably doesn't really matter where I upgrade. They are going to complain that there's no easy access to schools.
These fabled lands exist after all.
I don't care. It's not likely that I'll be going for any of these expeditions all too soon. Beer is now eclipsed. Storage. How long until I get... How long until I get rum and or cotton fabric? It didn't tell us of another sunk schooner.
A ship was destroyed.
Ah. Let's try to pick that up. Probably gonna be quite dangerous. I might lose my flagship. For the rum. For the rum. 45. You'll Alonso probably won't like if I try to make peace with the pirates. The pirateers.
Storeroom's full, boss.
Bananas. There's bananas down here as well. How's the rum?
Stand aside, boss. Don't get dirt on your fence.
Basically almost full. So the next best charter route to get. Just planning a bit for the future. Would be a second rum charter from here to here. Accept. I don't want to leave this unattended.
Flagship ready for orders.
New visitors. Why, is there a festival? Many new visitors. 2? Or 3? 1? 1 even? I guess 1 of 5 is many. Many more. It's hard to... Of course the wind had to turn direction.
Flagship at your service. Sails.
32,000. Would be if this was a starting island, well, this one. That would have been not necessarily ideal, but it would have opened up options of dealing with Annie. Come on.
Steersman.
Take the flotsam. Turn around. The large cannon towers give slow down, but it should not matter.
Coordinates.
All ammo. Of course, the wind changed again. Or it feels like it changed. I don't actually... Not sure if it did, but...
Steersman.
That's 55 rum. It's gonna be good for finance. As I'm
My roots creep.
It's gotta be at least one more. Yeah, that's the next rum ship, alright.
I'd have laid the job on me regulars if you hadn't come along.
It's a spectator bear.
Got to do what we can to get by.
Where is it? In which region? Yeah, of course it had to be the New World.
Awaiting new horizons.
Frigate on frigate.
Halyard sheets and braces.
I'd feel... I'd feel less uneasy. Let's get a couple more houses. What is our target?
Frigate first class.
Ship under attack.
Constant. Make sail. Steady her course. Coordinates plotted. Keep her constant. Coordinates plotted.
You can snake around behind or in front of a ship that actually.
Halyard sheets and braces.
As long as the maneuver is quick enough, it is a small increase in DPS, I would say. Owing to the fact that, again, both sides of the ship fire separately. Now, usually you don't really need to do that. But if you have a destroy quest like this one, and it's a ship of the line,
Keep her constant.
I wouldn't call it easy, but you can kill a ship of the line like that.
Sun is hot today.
What do you want?
Geister? I'm feeling really proud.
Thanks. It's a cow. It's a lot of money also.
You can rely on us.
And a spectacled bear. Which is quite rare. Quite rare. Or at least I rarely see him.
I've been on tenterhooks. Hit the nail on the noggin, you have.
I could sell the bear.
A ship was destroyed.
Commencing escort.
Happened around the same place, but wasn't carrying anything. That's oh. All the buttons.
Sails.
I am bleary-eyed with bliss.
Oh, you know. The hospital. Oh, yeah, it's too. Of course, it's too big. Ugh. Put one down on this side of the settlement, and one on the opposite side. That's as good as it gets for these back areas, I fear. So there's gonna be an epidemic all the way in the back. Unless... I mean, I should move out these people. They just have to go. I mean, I'm sure they'll realize it's nothing personal. That should be good enough. Yeah. Great. Ain't that great? And why? Because wanted to start collecting furs. I need 2 of these. Now, luckily, I want to call it luckily. Luckily, my main island is a fur island. Not, not, not furs in the tree, but it's a dumb little remark. Is that still close enough? I guess, but I might as well build my favorite building.
Attention for the Admiral.
That should add to current income. Maybe not substantially, but oh, fish is actually running on empty. Ha. Well, in that case. In that case, let's just put down 2 fisheries over here. Connect them up. By building 2, I can get rid of this one
New orders?
for the time being. Build me a ship of the line so I can, well, sell it.
Attention for the Admiral.
And let's try to hunt a pirate or 2. They are at each other's throats. That's great and all. How much for a ceasefire?
You'll have to vie for it.
18k.
It's rare we leave any alone.
In that case,
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Alonso did not protest. So that's also great. Now at least my my stuff will come through for a little bit. And I do have my first hospital down as well. Should also really make use of the cash influx by adding to these windows.
Seductive charts bury my dead.
Well, windows are rather fragile. Harvest Festival. These are it's just like, why is it a minute 20? But yeah, Harvest Festival. That's what you get for reading without reading. Anyways. I shall long voyage. I will try to get this place started. These clusters are just terrible. Can I... Is there any way to build a bridge in this place? Yes, just about. Because, oh, I do think I want to have the main village in this area, as it's both spacious and not all that important. There's maybe an argument to be made to have it on one of these larger clumps as well, but this feels like this is the largest area to just
A competitor raised a settlement.
get coffee and caoutchouc going. Like 20 wood, isn't it? Yeah. I'll give it a minute. As this is going to be mainly a worker island after all. Oh wow. Jonalero Island. They do need a police station now. So let's give them what they desire. As well as a chapel. Yeah, the chapel fits nicely down here. For what it's worth. And I can even give them my typical palm tree. The resort vibe. Ain't that nice?
You reached a new milestone.
And then it's time to move on. How much? 15 bricks.
We will help you build something better.
Yeah, now getting bricks is stupidly work intensive. 100 pareros. Now they are doing their thing. Oh, I got some cotton. I was just about to say, there's no real point in making any fur dealers whilst you don't have any cotton available, but in that case, well, quickly check on the other goods. I really don't want to put schnapps or worker clothing any higher if I can help it. I probably should get the other beer facilities online whilst I am ahead in balance, so that will continue to work out for what it's worth. Yeah, that works. Should be making, yeah, he's making his way to the medium warehouse. Codes are another 21. Balance for each building. So getting that up and running is also gonna be nice. For now it's still about stabilizing. But engineers are thankfully on the horizon. And what does the princess want?
Are you permitted to serve one such as I?
Oh, Beryl will like that.
There is nothing like trying.
Beryl's second favorite kettle.
Steersman!
There's more cotton fabric. That's Archie. And there's more rum. Full rum delivery on its way. As I still need to really figure out where I want my settlement to be on this island, but it's gonna be cramped if I don't take one of these places. All that only to still end up on this stretch of land. Whoop-de-whoop. Oops. No. There's the police. Less attractive, well that's...
You're already an example to me, little.
Jump door. Back to the old world we go.
New orders?
And back across the map as I sell a ship of the line. Ring Horny.
On our way.
Sounds like a ship name for old Archibald. So at this point I do really need a pier. Looking at this. I could put it in front of my fisheries, but I might as well just move my fisheries out of the way. 40 windows. What's... Free harbor area needed. Let's connect that up.
So many like-minded souls.
Has a high amount of upkeep. 500. It's pretty rough. Rough. 14 to 48. How many more? Oh, that's a couple. But as soon as I get engineers, I'm also going to get my has a timer. I'm also going to get the worker peer, and I can transition into a full-on worker island, farmer and or worker island. So that's gonna be... This is all going to lead to... Now that they are all set up, we are going to go for the plantain. Something like that. What's the issue here? Really, just two planks. Oh, that's not much at all. Game.
Has
Please.
autumn's harvest come?
Yes.
A mind as fine as jade.
So. Everybody liked that, I guess.
Flagship at your service.
Still need to deal with Alonso.
Calligraphy smudges with tears of doubt.
What? Why tears of doubt?
Flagship ready for orders.
Which does remind me.
What brings you here, Master?
Not currently set up for with the correct amount of hops. Now, if I don't wanna upgrade these, I will have to just add an additional warehouse. So this is going to be expensive. Ah, well, it's not that bad actually. I'd expected much worse. So let's just get these going. All just to secure beer. The question part is, well,
A farm? We know fields.
if I'm really, really honest with myself, I currently don't see myself continuing this save file all that long. Just because the islands, I don't know, they are just plain terrible, I'd say.
They never gave me opportunity to show who I was.
Just gonna ignore that one. Because I have the feeling, oops,
New orders?
I have the feeling that's another battlecruiser.
Don't tell me I've missed another.
25k? Not necessarily easy, but 25k. Now, as
Leave it to Sam.
things are, I could get another window manufactory. Yes. I could indeed.
I wish to spread harmony.
No thanks. $91. Having Alonso at above 50 is great, as it is. Less attractive? What do you mean? Build that. Build that. Reminisce about George. And move on. Gonna get rid of this.
Has grown more beautiful.
Yeah, and back to beautiful.
Coming into fashion as a destination.
Woo! A whole visitor. One whole visitor. So with that set up, back to Coffee Island. Yeah, well, what do you know? Just build all that and all these. So start a grant initiative for the Settlement of the future. Do they fit? Yes, they do fit in that direction. No, 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 no. I don't want variations. Don't care about variations very much. They will be moving in. They will be doing so slowly, but they will eventually arrive. And then they will be working the plantain fields, and everything will be great. Meanwhile, I do fear I need a lot more obreros. That's one. So they can now start whoops. Forgot me my road. So let's continue with more jornaleros. For now, I can just upgrade another batch, and now they can start work on brick. I need 2 bricks for tortillas. Don't really need to be all that mindful about where I place stuff on this island. So let's just get going wherever.
A check copy?
Is that the correct way of doing it? Nope, not really. Come on, respond. We need to edit this for more money.
News.
We need to edit this for less consumption. Publish.
Censorship is not always the cranny of...
Are you a preacher of falsehood?
You're a cunning one.
Alonso?
You've earned the right to a slow death.
It's the biggest issue with Alonso. I said this a couple of times already, but the biggest issue is always that he dislikes propaganda. So he is naturally on a set on a confrontational course with you. Now what did I actually want to check? I wanted to check if I had enough guns. Not really. Too bad. That's too bad. How's general production? Sausage is starting to look problematic. But I do have a whole pig pen that's not been thoroughly used. Going to ignore the goulash for the time being. Now where do you want to move more people in? Maybe around here. Great them. Great them. So. I'll have to do that again. Balance currently looking healthy. Let's hope that does continue to be the case. Come on. It's been wonky today. Wonky, wonky. Where's the road? Oops. Let's go all the way in the back for our poncho production. Now I should be at a point where I should be able to nicely start working towards caoutchouc. Well, where I actually should be. Something like that. 6 gold mines, yo. That's a lot of gold. Comparatively. Let them work this out for a little bit as I try to set up the necessary productions. Decide. Where do I even wanna place this? I guess anywhere is fine. So added is actually 168 fields, so that's great. And then let's try connect these up. How many people does it need to make a tortilla? Just 100? Just a mere 100? Seems plausible. gonna slow down brick production for a bit.
Revolution bore fruit.
Did it now?
You reached a new milestone.
Just enough planks to start making ponchos. What do you want?
I've somewhat to put before a townsperson.
A
I know
puzzle
you're busy,
quest.
but I've a favour to ask.
I know you're busy, but my pigs escaped, so... Could you please... I know you don't have anything else to do. Well, that's just a guy walking his cow. Who else could I ask but the governor of the whole island? Surely there's nobody else.
Ooh, such splendid feathers.
It's the pig feathers. This little piggy went to market. Yeah, and then you get 5 sausages. Yep, the piggy indeed went to market. It's 160. Wait, 50 more.
I should be honored.
You should be. 1454. So yeah, that's gonna fill up to 1.5k, and that will unlock the university. And then stuff is only going to get worse. Only going to get worse. 29 guns. Now I do we need more people though? Still no helping it. Who wants to live next to the heavy industry? It's great coverage for in regards to fire stations.
Greener on the other
Side. Yeah, she's probably not wrong. She's probably not wrong. How about now?
best of what we have.
Ah, immediately the tone changed. It's just a coal mine. You'll get used to it. Always the... That's too bad. I'd love to put a school all the way back here. But I guess I can just slightly reduce the amount of coverage. Fire departments to get enough space in for a school. Just remember, kids, you need to learn and work hard, or else it's into the coal mine. Great. These people.
Proper job.
Brr. And there's the university. Get one of those going, and let's hope this fits. Nope. Why would it? I could move these people around. It's a full block of 6. Could also move these people around, but looking at it, I'm gonna need more than one university anyways, so... I'd prefer to have it more centralized. So let's just quickly... Oh, that's not actually... It's not actually even. It's always something. It's always something. It is gonna reach all the artisans I currently have if I leave it in the back over there. But I guess I should really place it more like down here. Just gonna need to wait for the iron. Or the steel. Just the one more. Of course, if you're trying to wait on something, it's all gonna take ages. Anytime soon? Gonna deliver that? Yeah. There we go. We are going to fill up now. And then the next level of complexity will arrive. Now, meanwhile, I should give them a chapel whilst I'm at it. Gonna love it. Yeah. They do love it. But Kautschuk. Kautschuk. Ten people. And, well, mostly a lot of money. Money. And, of course, a lot of space as well. Come on. And it's not quick either. Yeah, now I can start amassing. Finally. Well, how are my obreros doing? They want more chapel. I guess. I guess that is a reasonable request. Fine, have a chapel. Yep, something like that. How many more? 50. So that's gonna also unlock coffee. And the boxing arena.
I would appreciate your help.
What?
If we reach the top, the world will follow.
More jornaleros. Well, that's more or less the general plan of action anyway, so fine. Let's move in more jornaleros. It's not quite.
Of course you could do it.
A square rig. Thanks, I guess. Now start working in a brick factory. So, but what now? What do? I need to... Well, I guess first things first. Let's upgrade to 4 caoutchouc. And afterwards, I might as well start making copious amounts of coffee. It's gonna take a while before I can realistically I don't really want to plan out fields, coffee fields. Still a bit hesitant because of the crashes that incurred. That time I what pre-built a couple of cocoa fields. And the game to say, yeah, that's not gonna fly. That's too many. How about we crash? We crashing, yo. Now, how are we looking? Let's poke the bear.
You reached a new milestone.
Yup. Science and wonder.
I shall evaluate this habitation before I draw.
Now there is the engineer.
The Imperial Court will hear of your impressive kingdom.
Thanks. Zinc, iron, copper, coal and iron. Now the main drawback is that I only have this place for limestone. And that means I will have to progress towards workers on that.
Ship of the line reporting in.
And that little island as well.
I wish to spread harmony.
No thanks.
Exploit?
Just mindful of your somewhat volatile character. I don't think she's quite as gung-ho as Benta can be, but you do have to watch yourself still. Now, another issue with the charter roads in this kind of situation is I can't send stuff like limestone, etc. back and forth quite as efficiently.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
3-star. Wow. 3-star rescue mission. There's no way I'm gonna be able to actually do that, I think, but that's impressive. That's pretty darn impressive. Hesitating. what I want to do next.
No need for hyperbole, but thank you.
Need to supply coffee, light bulbs, spectacles, and electricity. So, first things first, I need the oil harbor. Oh, is that actually able to get 4? It is. Nice. Now that does change things just ever so slightly. Does this connect? I don't think it does. So let's... Probably need to build this to connect this up. Or to sever this link for a moment. So, and then there's the issue of power. And I'm just gonna place the power plant somewhere around here, all the way up front. Or am I? Oh, this might be what I can get away with. But at that point I might as well actually, but I do need it for industry as well, so... I'm going to have to upgrade a lot of houses. Oops, sorry. Going to have to upgrade a lot of houses anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. I think. But just to be on the safe side, if I plan it like this, game is weird sometimes. So, let's head on to Archibald. That's too far away. It appears not main priority right now.
Flagship at your service.
You need to take at least a couple of windows along, so I'll take a full stack. Might as well. Might as well take a full stack at this point. just take a moment to enjoy this effect. So yeah, it's not that it's unplayable, it just has its moments. Off you go to Archie, somewhere around here.
Coordinates plotted.
Gonna sell the Endeavor. So quest.
Help us out, will you, boss? These are good
Oh,
times.
oh, Harold. It's one of those days where he's right around the corner. Or is it one of those days where he's on the other side of the island? Oh, there he is.
Cure! A promise.
Thanks, 20 tallow. Whatever would I do without such riches? 'Tis hard to fathom. It's like, what seems to be the issue? Now I should be able to ignore steamships in their entirety for what it's worth. As the... or for the time being at the very least. Considering how they... well, can't really use any of them for the trotted routes. Really need a few bricks.
New orders?
Have a cow, Archie. Oh no, that's... it's too many. Yeah, I like that.
Suitably regal.
Oh. The cow?
Steersman!
Huh. Now, let's quickly...
Stand aside,
should have had
boss.
a little bit of time to fill up. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get another route. Charter route. Caoutchouc. And off they go. So let's get started on the coffee beans as well whilst we're here. $168. Oh. Just reaches the back like this, but now I will take the opportunity to secure the mines for what they're worth. Wife. Now, ideally... Close enough. Prepare that for the future. Can never have enough coffee. Need a bit of protection against fire as well. Otherwise, they'll burn down the rest of the jungle and their own fields, just because they're not gonna be careful enough. And now is the question, do I want I could send the beans over. Barrel suddenly being sensitive. Could send the beans over. Can now build 2 coffee roasters reliably. That is one way to do it. What I do... I'll go up to 6 coffee bean plantations for the time being. If I do that, just have a bit more leeway. All in all, I say as I immediately run out of planks. Almost. One more. Come on. Yes. They are still fighting over the island shares. So let's get another charter route going. Nope. It's only so many radials. Charter route for the beans. It's going to be a quickly traveling route, going back and forth. If you have better islands, you can save a lot on all these extra routes.
I dreamed of this.
Highly specific dreams. That'll help spread the market influence. So, yeah, they want coffee. And I guess they can have their coffee. Oops. How's general consumption? Rum's fine. Plantain isn't. Ponchos also aren't. So let's deal with that before it gets... It grows out of hand. Whilst I do have such a large amount of people readily at hand. That doesn't actually fit. Makes things a little awkward, but nothing I can't work with.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
So that should be plantain dealt with for a good while. Now ponchos. Need more ponchos. And usually you could clump a third one of these in here if there wasn't an oil well. So that's a tad unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's also quite expensive setting all this up. Now where do I want to place my coffee? A coffee maker. Again, anywhere is fine, realistically speaking. So let's plonk that one down.
You're not the chosen one.
That's too bad, Alonso.
A competitor raised a settlement.
How are we looking? 47's bad. Don't happen to have a quest, do you? Nope. So back to
Attention for the Admiral.
got to the beams. Got the beans.
Flagship at your service.
Medium transport thingamajigs. So that's it's too expensive actually. Oof.
Flagship awaiting instructions. Sails.
Game is now, and now you wait. Fish. How's Schnaps looking? Quite nicely stockpiled, so that's no issue. Need sausage. Then again, whilst on the surface I need my sausage, I should be actually trending away from sausages. is a noticeable jump.
It's only a half-life.
It's a noticeable jump up. And income just the one building. Jeez. Thousand people. Spectacles. 6k is enough to get a limestone quarry. Warehouse and fire station. It's quite a large increase in balance for just a single house. Like, we are gonna be rich, just not right now. In a week or two. Six more minutes for another ship of the line. Port. It's the part of the game that can take ages. Like, yeah, I could fast forward. Probably should. Then again, let's get that whole block upgraded. Game's trying to fight me on my ability to check what goods I need.
Look busy, people.
Realistically speaking, do I want to make the concrete on this island or on the other one? It's probably more useful on the other one. And again, this place is set up to eventually be a worker island anyway, so there's probably no harm in making the whole thing over here. That does mean, however, going to push current island's limits a bit. Marketplace. That should be good. Another fire station. Having those in a central position is probably the way to go. Police stations are also going to be necessary, because they do like their riots at the well, many stages in the game, and I do need to fit a hospital somehow, somewhere. Oh, looking at it, Probably gonna need to fit 3 or so. But what can you do? What can you do? Place needs to recover planks for a little bit. I probably... Whoops. Whoops. And I
Attention for the Admiral.
should really go buy a couple. Now, how is my room? How am I looking on rum and fur coats? There is more cotton fabric. More rum or more caoutchouc? Oh, that is the rum. It's probably because there was probably unfortunate timing with the rum delivery down south. They are now making all of that.
Wise to take time to learn the nuances.
They have their coffee. Next one's bombins. Bombins and beer. And as per usual, they will have to make do without the beer. 31. So let me just upgrade upgrade these people and try setting up another coffee roaster. And once that place is operational, I will be sending my first coffee shipment into the old world with a charter route, so I do just have the general availability covered. And whilst it'll probably fluctuate a little bit,
I feel bad for the poor jornaleros.
that should be good enough to at least have my own coffee source going. Come on, one more brick. Then it's basically all about the old world. Picked up 80 rum. Oh, it just picked up.
First class.
Not exactly 80 rum. It's a bit of rum. Attractiveness. place is a lot more attractive than my main island, so let's open the tourist trap as soon as I have enough.
We can load up in a day and
Argument. The rum route. $69 rum. Meanwhile, it's looking dangerous. It's running dangerously low. Also need the other goulash facility at this point. Can make only so many. Only so many cans of goulash as I have goulash to fit into the can. Can. So let's just get that out of the way. Another expensive piece of investment. How are you doing? 21 of 150. Is it? Is it really? I wouldn't say it is. 15% money.
Some would call it misleading.
Ah.
What's best?
Exactly.
I see you have little reverence.
want to go places.
Twist your face.
That's a problem. Alonso is starting to lose patience.
It soothes.
It worked,
You gained an influence bonus.
and that's what counts most.
Nagging feeling you're a jellyfish.
Oh, Annie, you have no idea. Come on, build that. Now, consumption. Need more schnapps, need more worker clothing. Let's get right on that. That's the schnapps. And that's the clothing. So now yeah, I don't actually have enough planks. That was going to be the center. It would be a lot easier if I had access to bricks, but As per usual, you never really get everything. Not being able to make beer or bread on this island also doesn't help. But I will be able to charter some of those resources back over. By the looks of it, I ran out of rum. It's gonna be, or that should be quite noticeable. All in all now. Also, I need more wood. There's no real place where I can set these down nicely, I feel. Nope. Once again, there's only so many radials. Only so many radials before I clicked them all. Come on, two more. Two more planks. 2 planks, please. Please.
Flagship ready for orders.
Let's quickly. Might as well buy one of each. Gonna need it. God knows.
Coordinates plotted.
Come on. One more plank. I know you can be quicker. And our ship. Nope. And there it is. So, game saved.
New orders?
Can't actually currently attack.
Sails!
There's the cotton fabric.
Pull up your braces and thrust into the unknown.
Not too keen on destruction. 18k is a lot of money. But of course I'm also at a point in the game now where I can realistically just say no to such quests. We have reached the point of autonomy to a degree. Do I want to build this one? Or would I rather build a hospital? 40 windows is 40 windows. It's 40 windows too many. But I do need to pay. So nope. But I will build a ship of the line to sell. Also, is it the rum?
Achieve more in a
Yeah, the
better
rum.
habitat.
Yeah, the rum's missing. Why is all the rum gone? Oh, you people drank it all. Drank. So, let's get sausages going, shall we? Ooh, I think I figured it out. Yes, I have. It's a square. Small step for mankind, but a huge step for me. Hmm. Let's get these upgraded. And I am going to immediately set up soap as well. Just because I can, and I do think it's probably a good idea. So, something like that. I'll get there eventually.
Flagship ready for orders.
Now, let's pick up another collection of all goods. Move them over.
We've only a skeletal work gang. We're on tenterhooks.
I do have to manually dismiss that one message. Anyway. An influence bonus has been earned. Ah, that's for the newspaper.
Flagship at your service.
Incredibly slow flagship.
You reached a new milestone.
Oh. A port town now.
Attention for the Admiral.
Drop all this off. So,
Looks fair, but there's mold in the walls.
yeah, that. Oh, yeah, they want church. I'll build you a church. You know what? You can have a church. Can't even have two. Feel like in a good mood. Have a church. Have another. So they should be happy
Never put a halfpenny on it.
because they won't be getting beer and bread for the time being.
Halt the conveyor. All right, everyone, back to it.
So all of that just so I can get that iron mine going. But yeah, already out of wood again.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Well, you know the route to Archie. Please don't be a destruction quest.
When you are hungry, really hungry, you'll eat anything. Quick, march!
17 tons of bricks. You ever been hungry enough to eat a brick?
A new commission?
You know, a literal brick. A literal brick. Blah 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 blah. 17 tons of them, even. That's no small amount of brick.
Take the rudder.
Let's build a mooring. That should attract a reasonable amount of tourists.
I can teach you how it works.
As I set up a coffee route, create route, charter route, coffee. Maybe a bit of a roundabout way, but it works. Is that rum? Yeah, that's the rum delivery, finally. Riot? No, illness. How are you looking? One more for the extra pier. Right now it doesn't seem all that important, quite frankly. Whoop, somewhere around here. Whoop. Oh yeah, I need more. Need more wood.
It's always better not to come to me empty-handed. Good dog.
Wolf. Spend most of. I'll spend more than the money I just gained. I could build a school whilst I have all the resources to do so. So let's just do that. It's gonna be a while until that actually does anything, but so anyway,
Look sharp, the governor's here.
no iron and coal producing. So Next logical step is, of course, is steel. One on each side, why not? I can go for one of these to produce my own beams, but at this point, right now it's not necessary.
Flagship at your service.
Bricks are empty. This place will need additional ramps, there's no doubt about that. And finally, a concrete factory.
Ship constructed.
Yeah, a concrete factory that actually needs engineers.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Now, why did I take that not into account? Beats me. Oh yeah, I'm only producing one tower because I don't have enough piggies. That is correct. I need more pigs. A machine for pigs. Which, incidentally, means I don't have enough farmers now. There's always something else. Of course, the one guy who does not have immediate road access is already complaining.
Aye, aye. On our way.
Well, in that case, not much point to then again, I could, if I were actually thinking about stuff.
Flagship at your
I
service.
could take, turn around, turn around. I could actually take a large amount of limestone. And someone's fighting a war. Somewhere around here. Oh, that's much louder.
New orders?
Now let's take... Let's throw that overboard and let's take as... then again, it's not going to be as much limestone or cement at the moment, so I might as well take these. And now let's take all of that to the main island.
We're only just above the median.
Still no rum. What's the deal with the rum? Is that ship really that slow? It is. Good God. Well, yes, mostly loaded against the wind. It is struggling, but Jesus. Jabush. No, that's not a prison. That's Archibald.
Just how
Loading speed, trade prices, workforce. Mines and cement, no workforce. Sand mine and salpeter works, no workforce. How are you doing? Why is there that little production thingy? Did I do bad copy? Have I lost a pig pen?
We're taking every care.
No, that's just... Oh, because it's not all... Don't have full amount of workers. That's fair, I guess. So... We are currently... not producing enough iron. So I will need to... Blah. I have to add one more of these. And I can, or might as well, add this one in the back as well. So. And I guess at that point I can give them their own little... have their own little warehouse all the way in the back.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
So that's gonna be 64 reinforced concrete. Concreto. If they get to work, at least. I do need the...
Flagship ready for orders.
Do need the additional... what's it? Back up to 3K. It's all about the balance. Not really, but... it certainly helps.
We are missing all the elements to produce a reaction.
Mm-hmm. So I need to get the commuter pier going. I need to get my oil going. And then I can finally start making stuff. So spectacles does not need, or don't need electricity.
Everything's rather fragile.
Oh. Statistics. I need more sand. Can I... Well, I know what I can do, because I tried that quite a while ago. I can do this. And I can connect this way up here. So that should be... Nope. It's actually not connected. Oh, game. Don't be wonky like that. So that is actually close enough to reach the the glass makers. Hooray!
No strings.
Ooh. That's probably code for strings. So they can start making some extra glass. Never really upgraded a lot of stuff. in these areas. Warehouse-wise, at least. But, well, probably not the best idea to do that right now. Apparently I'm hungry. That's a small little island. I inadvertently, actually, I am more or less starting on a hard map island. Princess Kings isn't that much bigger compared to mine. It's larger on the map because of this large mountain in the back. But in the end, it's Barrow's the starting island isn't actually much larger. It's the second tier islands that are pretty huge. What are you doing? It's like, yeah, let's make that road. Oh, he is a little itty bitty little bitty crazy. He has not started on the oil just yet, apparently. Kinda, just not for his general populace. The industry is connected though. Sausage is doing fine. Well, I wanted to buy additional iron. It's 14k. Still, let's just get that. Oh yeah, I also can say sell. Yeah. Can sell the ship of the line I built, so that's nice. That's a little bit extra income. 23. That's still a long ways off. Do have a large amount of bricks left over currently. So I might as well create a couple of streets. Yeah, these are mostly fine. So now that that's dealt with, oh well, more or less dealt with. Does reach a good bit further now. Sewing machines are gonna profit from the electricity coming in. Ship of the Lion going with the wind is already down here.
I present my humble duty.
25,000. It's a nice little haul. Of course, they also need the. That's iron. They also need the reinforced concrete. Let's move all these people in. Huh. Probably not gonna be quick enough.
Ceasefire has ended.
Barrel's ship.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Mulbane, where's that? That's just a single ship. Wouldn't call that a siege. Such a lush and large island.
Does this land belong to your queen? Or may I?
Oh, she finally made it into the new world.
My bannermen tread new soil.
Have at it. Finally, she made it.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Really? What can we steal? A single coat. Barrel's mink coat. General resources are nice. Don't mind joke items or the character items, just a mostly disappointment most of the time. The commuter pier. It's probably a good shout to build that as I can. Having the first First 20 concrete going into 2 commuter piers is probably not the worst idea. Oh, it's 30, not 10. God. No thanks. In that case, 10 more.
The people celebrate your leadership.
One more. Could get the oil refinery up. Whatever I do, it's gonna stockpile more anyway, so not terrible, not great either.
A ship was destroyed.
Ah, my coffee. That's a lot of iron. Oh,
It's a
because
surprise inspection.
Commemoration Day. All these festivals. Always messing with general perception. 25 windows is also pretty expensive. Gonna double up for now. Oh, someone's attacking the pirates.
There'll be nothing to choose between you and these poor sods once you're in the grave.
Of course, shouldn't there be a cannon on this part of the island as well? The Timber Pirates. There's a lot of detail in all of this. Oh, that's my coffee, isn't it?
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
It's almost too bad. Don't need the trying to formulate what I actually need or want. Item already owned. Sell it. Still beams. Steamships only. Yeah, get the beams. Get the beams.
Sails!
A ship was destroyed.
At one time I actually fast forward and immediately it gets... Oh, no, that is an in... That felt like it sped everything up, even the menus. Come on, Annie.
Think you've got us over a barrel?
Yeah,
Call
fine.
that a storm? Why?
Fine, Annie. Fine.
Attention for the Admiral.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Steersman.
That's the cannons that are causing the issues. See if I can salvage some of this. $19 of $30. Now if I build the commuter pier, if I hold out for so long, I could then Okay, one disappeared already. Whoops. How's
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
cotton fabric is running out because of that. So there won't be any.
You share my own curiosity.
Do I now? How many coats do they use? One per minute, a little more than one. Not great. We'll say that. I could really use an actor to make life easier. Oh yeah, build 2 ships to the line. That's gonna be a load of cash.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Is that the... that is cotton fabric. That is... it's the coffee that's disappeared, yeah. Yes.
Welcome to the manufactory.
23. 33. Flagship is really slow now. God damn. Gosh darn. Drove high speed, what's happening? The visitors in my other city. Could you be any slower? I mean, honestly.
New orders?
Took half a century. Oh, rum's going to go any moment now again.
Flagship at your service.
Go on then. Let's hear your daring tales.
Let's buy a stack of rum or two. And blueprint this, well, build the commute up here.
I'll captain for ye till blood boil or freeze in my veins.
Thanks. It's 1,000 on the... on the old balance, so they are expensive, they are incredibly worthwhile, but they are expensive.
Attention for the Admiral.
So let's buy a stack of rum, because at this point it's the sensible thing to do. There's caoutchouc. Where is the rum route? There's the rum route. Now this additional rum infusion will help with longevity. Oops, somewhere around here. Well, if for some reason I wasn't always trying to go against the wind, but with it for once instead. Enough concrete to get to 30 again. Let's fast forward a bit more. If there was anything else to do right now than to just wait for the concrete to pile up, I probably would be doing that. So I really don't like fast forwarding.
Prime the rigging.
It does, in a strange way, mess with my sense of accomplishing stuff in the game, so I'm a bit weird like that. There is, in general, of course, nothing wrong with playing the game either in any of the higher intensity speeds. There's my
Flagship at your service.
finally back home. Have some rum, people. Have some rum. And have caoutchouc as well. How much can you actually still unload? All of it, that's good. That's good, that's great, that's lovely. Lovely. No coffee has reached the island yet. Just yet. So back up to 15.
Attention for the Admiral.
Now what I should be doing, I should be fetching some more concrete,
Look busy, people.
or cement rather, to make more concrete, whilst I connect the commuter piers. Whilst I connect those, so both islands are producing reinforced concrete at the same time for a little bit,
New orders?
as I wait
What a jolly, jolly
for the opportunity to actually do stuff. How much longer? I can build another ship. Well, I shall in that case. Yeah, they are pumping out guns as well currently, so should make use of that. It's cheaper to build. They build quicker, so yeah. Let's make some money.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Again.
Flagship ready for orders.
So pick up all the cement you can. 70, that's gonna be nice to produce 70 more cement. Once my flagship eventually reaches my island. I gotta say, didn't kinda imagine this to go a little quicker. Oh, the general production.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Are you? Are you really though? 10% extra consumption. Well, how about no?
If you think this is best,
I
who
do.
am I to protest?
Yeah, let's stick to the high money one as well and publish that. No complaints this time around, which will likely mean we're gonna get more complaints next time.
Cover your ears.
Attention for the Admiral.
Once again, we wait. Do I actually need the school? Maybe. Commemoration Day also reduces workforce, or adds workforce, so... again, something you can't really plan with. Horrible, horrible little festival. Now, just want to say, with luck, Alonso's military affinity triggers when we build one of these ships. Go on, 3 more concrete, and I can finally... Well, setting up the concrete production on the other island isn't gonna be all that. This won't... Return to jellyfish. Can I say, Annie is not entirely wrong.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
So... Right. Come on. Deliver the concrete. Right. Well, they're doing it extra slowly. So 30 concrete acquired.
Coordinates plotted.
Everything else is in place.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Well, I would say they're not really doing it with all the conviction they actually need to take an island, so, but that's just me. That's just me. I probably should also do a little bit of slight remodeling. And move these 4 houses to the edge of town. To more or less pre-plan a town hall. Thirty seconds. Come on.
Flagship ship at your service.
Come on now.
New orders?
Don't
So-
tell me I missed another of...
God, are they slow if they approach something? How's the Harbor Master's office? Would need to move the pier outwards a little. That should be a non-issue. And then I can add the Harbor Master's office. If I place it in the back here, can do something like this. Pre-plan that for now. Anything. Maintenance cost up, self-repair up. Don't care.
Attention
So.
for the Admiral.
It's gonna be another huge chunk of
Making the best of what dogs bodies.
money. Okay, Barrel likes that. That's great, I guess. And I can now freely use my workforce. So let's set up an actual... Oh, I need windows. Oh no. Ugh. Should have taken windows along as well in that case. Let's try that again. Now means I can now actually set up my concrete production. Both of them. Probably, yeah, it's because of the amount of workforce required. That's not readily available just yet. But I have a fix for that. We're upgrading the lot.
Lovely.
They are just slow at moving in, that's fine. I only have the... Oh, I only have the one pub going. Yeah, let's build more pubs then. Do kinda want to have them. Be covered generously, as far as that is possible. Currently supply is holding up, and I can now finally start upgrading these more thoroughly as well. Took me long enough. So
Flagship awaiting instructions.
I will also, I'll take as many windows as I can, and I also will take not 4 more, 10 more of the concrete for an early start, so I can set up one of the mines as well, hopefully. Depending on how many windows this actually needs. 10 windows. So yeah, I can build one of the mines already. Or immediately. That probably also means I want to build my own windows as well on this island.
More than ready.
I probably should have gone into setting up the island with that idea in mind much earlier, but whoop. Whoop-de-whoop. Having having your own independent window makers is usually good on these islands. But the way these resources are set up, I'd rather not have to build these, but at this point it doesn't matter. I'm better off building them. Now I say that as I feel the necessity to pick up 50 more bricks at Archie's. So I need to get oil up and running on this island as well. That's also been a long time coming now. And then there is the
Flagship ready for orders.
Oh no, I need more than that. I need more than that, Archie. I need more than that. Yep, let's buy that. Let's buy that.
Coordinates plotted.
Yeah, today's it's been much slower. Progress has been much slower than I had hoped it would be. Can't say it really surprises me all that much that it is taking so long. It is, in my experience, one of the slower phases of the game in any respect, in any game.
Climb the rigging.
What a jolly surprise.
Probably could have positioned myself in a couple of better places in some regards, but that's true for all I've done in this save file. I mean, Christ, took me took me 20 minutes to find one of these islands that had oil. Now, granted, both Alonso and Barrel were quicker. Snatched these islands away whilst I didn't know they were here, but
Can you do this without complaining, big crap?
when have I
On your head be it.
ever complained? When have I ever complained, my dear Alonso?
Flagship at your service.
It's being mean for no reason. Oh, come on. All of that. Off you go.
Sails.
And for some reason the princess likes that. So, concrete factory. So they are going to now finally, they will be making their own concreto. And I can then, once the general mine setup, or well, general setup for, I guess, anything brass related has been done, I can send another trade route, charter route, upwards back to the main island, back north. So that is that. Means I'll need a fire station. So stuff hopefully doesn't explode. Oh, well, it will explode, just let's hopefully not have it explode all that often. Pitiful amount of bread, exactly nothing. Already at pickup stage. Powdered bone of tiger. Milk of poppy.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
That's great for you.
Steersman!
So he's into exotic. Let's call them remedies. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I build first. Oh. Let's connect that up. Next one is gonna be the oil fields. It's downright surprising that all 4 fields fit into this refinery's area of influence. And it's not even that close. Could have been one further out, I feel. So coal mine. Yeah, I have loads of iron still left open to tap into. Should I move this out further? Probably. But this, yeah, there's a thought process behind connecting it from below. Might not need to. Nope, don't need to. Because these will profit from electricity. More windows. More everything. So... what else is there to do? Built the zinc, but... Already sold that. Can build another one, that's nice. Main income at this point. Fortunately. Delete that.
How nice. Is this from...
Yes, it is. Less attractive. Oh
At your
no.
service.
Oh no.
Still excrement.
What? Oh.
Attention for the Admiral.
Shares. And then suddenly my balance was just gone. Or people.
Competitor's Island is under siege.
Could it be a riot, or is the rum gone? No, that's all fine. It's just my financial stability evaporated. Residence, loads of expenses now. Production buildings,
I
harbor
wish to spread
buildings.
harmony.
Nope.
It's unethical.
It is unethical to go for alliances only to...
The people celebrate your leadership.
Did that work? I think
The
it did.
words make me wonder. Are you the one the omen said would come?
But of course everything's just really expensive at this stage in the game as well. So maybe, just maybe, we should increase the amount of people I have that actually make money for me. Huh. How about that idea?
Ship constructed.
That's a quick 25k. Sausage. Probably if I wanna try to do that, I probably can do this without upgrading the fourth brewery as well. Should also be possible at this point.
Attention for the Admiral.
Attention. Where's my main ship? Oh, back already.
On our way.
100k. It's nice to see there's actually some small amount of progress still going on, still being made. I do think I want to connect it up like this, build another fire station. Can never have enough fire stations when it comes to mines. Pretty sure George knows all about that. If he were around to tell us, at least. So, and there's the zinc, or the brass. Zinc for the brass, even.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Now, I have not yet missed any production cycles, considering
Sails.
I've not yet been able to make another 10 concreto. 19 of 25, 6 of 30. Sell that one. Build that. Let's get that going. 16 oil per minute. It's gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. Working its magics.
Perhaps you are a dragon among mortals.
A mommy.
The chill already thaws.
Flagship at your service. Steersman!
How slow can one ship be?
On our way.
Jump to. Collect the stuff. So now let's get the zinc mine up and running as well. That will help tremendously. And then these two just need the extra concrete to start working on the brass, which in turn will become a charter route over to the main island, where I will start making maybe not copious amounts, but I will start making glasses. This all could have been much easier and much quicker if we had clippers, but well. That is the challenge part of the whole ordeal, isn't it? Isn't it just?
It is not my job to know their crimes, only to find a fitting punishment.
Charcoal kilns. Negative attractiveness minus 100%. That's not too bad. Costume designer. Instead of cotton fabric, the building processes wool. Ooh. She's a good one. She's a good one to have.
The royal lustrous jewel.
And you can be pretty sure that if you want to get her, that she's nowhere near available.
To ask if you have finished.
Not yet.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
I'm slowly making my way over. What do you want?
An especially exclusive assignment.
Nah.
The reality of it.
I will say,
If you pop off now, you'll be back in time for tennis.
nah, that's more. Was that more money? Was that less money? I will say that handling the destroy quests, where you have your, or you try to kill something with your flagship, is a lot easier with mouse and keyboard. The handling of the ship. At least I feel that way. What does this still need? 30 windows.
Your conduct is exemplary. Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
Where? Oh, is it a small one in the north? Oh no, it's another tiny one.
This island is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Yeah, she said that about the last one as well.
The people celebrate your leadership.
How are you doing?
A competitor raised a settlement.
655.
A
Not too
competitor's
bad.
island withstood an attack.
There isn't actually much more reason.
Has borne fruit. From decay, you sprout a blush of lotus.
I got a mummy. Sadly, it's not Juanita. Juanita would
Flagship at your service.
be really helpful. I feel like she would be helpful. Now, if I just leave the islands to their own devices for a little bit and head to Eli. Town Carnival. There's not much else that can be placed in range of this town hall, so no need to actually put anything else in range of it either. How does that influence general needs? Fish are fine, schnapps is about to. Trail off, so let's quickly get that set up again. So, some more schnapps. And it's concerning the music having changed to the prison and or disaster tune. How are you looking, Eli? Anybody good? Fireman,
Ship constructed.
never bad, but not really who I had in mind.
Set sail.
And we are out of guns for the first time in a while. What's going on? Sounds like riot? No, it's an illness.
Poorly.
You should be. Oh, yeah, it's an epidemic. In the side of town that's doesn't have good coverage. Oh, that's too bad, isn't it? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That does explain the music. It does explain the music. But at least once the doctor arrives, that should be the last of it as well. There's no more real need to further complicate the situation. Nah, it's, Wah wah. And there we are. We can build a brass smelter finally. Just needs the.
It makes me less anxious about Western medicine.
Isn't it great? And you can be less anxious. So, there we go. They will now start producing brass. 1 brass per minute. Up to a glorified maximum of 2. A glorious maximum of 2. Glorified. Yes, 2 is the greatest amount they could be producing. As I set up a couple more sheepfolds. Because I need to. They needs it. That needs to be upgraded. It's that point. That one needs to be upgraded. That one not quite just yet, but soon-ish. That one also needs to be upgraded. Main issue is, without thinking too much about it, I just upgraded all my finances away.
Time the rigging.
Ah, yes,
So,
the bright young.
anybody good? Nope. Tallow from fisheries. 1 every 5. It's not. Stuff like that. Lecturer, 10% workforce. Workforce probably isn't that bad. But 10%? 10% isn't usually an amount I start dabbling with. Not really an amount I am actively considering. Basically ever. Which might be foolish. Be perfectly honest. So I will need power. I do. And gets all the coal stuff, which is going to be helping out quite a bit. Upgrade these 2 houses, because I can, luckily.
It's only a half-life.
Next thing they want are, well, bicycles. Don't think I will be going for pocket watches. But anyway, I have now a considerable amount of extra coal. Sewing machines may be a bit much. Sometimes you just have to deal with that. Does this connect this iron mine? It does. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice to have that connected to power immediately. So yeah, that's a lot of iron can be working with at this point. And I probably should really just move this one all the way over here. Whoops. Game. We're back on track with 8 of 8. I do need to upgrade this just in case. Yeah. So that also nicely tells me the general area where I can expand into. Saw a quest just now.
Can this enigma be decoded?
Ah,
On the verge of a break.
are you? There's something around here.
So very coefficient.
Hey, 20 spectacles. It's not gonna be a problem in my design at all. Not at all. No, I have spectacles available. Not quite yet. But brass. Brass. A charter route is in order. Brass. From there to there, accept.
You've no face for poker.
Well, thankfully, Alonso did not complain. Spectacles. Do I don't really want to have it. So close to my home area, or living area, I should say. But maybe somewhere like downhill. It is gonna be a good idea anyway to connect this up with the main road down here. Oop, build it. Build it. And then agonize over the fact that there's not enough people. Come on, build me a window. We need 25 more engineers. Or 45. Oh, it's that point in the day again. Counting's gone out the window.
Someone once told me they didn't like my work. I threw myself in a nettle patch.
That's not fun. I once saw someone jump headfirst into a nettle patch. And, well, it was both intentional and not at all. So, story from my school days.
Is incomplete.
Yes, yes. Stop your whining. The ship is on the way. Somewhere. Kind of. In a way, on the way.
Those who wish to grow must themselves grow others.
Delivery, what do you want? Apologetic gift. Now I did not take into account that I'm not actually at my base. Is there anybody who I...
Flagship ready.
Well, what can I say? There's a couple of people I would like to have, but can't really afford to get. No, where is she? Oh, she's at my place. Yeah, there's a couple of people I would really like to get, but I cannot afford. So yeah, jumping into Nettle Patch. During my school days, you would regularly meet in a park fairly close by. It's a large lake, and they had a couple of volleyball courts, beach volleyball courts. So me and a couple of friends, we during that time we met, and now in one summer we met almost every day to play beach volleyball. And now, well, Germany being the more on the coldish, more rugged side of the climate, we the actual vegetation of the place was very... There's a lot of firs and God, I'm not good with tree names in English. Not at all. But anyway, more needles than leaves, if you will. So, and there was a large patch of nettles. And as the ball went into the back area of the court, one of my friends just blindly jumped after it. He was red for days. Now, luckily they barely need any glasses at the moment, so that will keep working for a little while. Unfortunately, these now don't have any more concrete to work with. So, first things first, set up the other brass smeltery so they can just start working around the clock. And I need to get this one up and running as well. But aside to that,
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
put in another trotter route for reinforced concrete. Also from here to here, it's gonna be great. What could possibly go wrong? And I will make, well, not really. I'll
You will never escape yourself.
Oh, can I maybe change your mind?
I don't want to hurt you. I want to thank you.
Well, that's nice. He likes being flattered.
Attention for the Admiral.
Can we?
Careful.
You are careful. To Archie's. An apologetic present.
Sails.
If we can keep Alonso above 50, everything's gonna be fine. As I do face the inevitability of having to call it
New milestone.
fairly soon. Now, unfortunately, they are now going to want bicycles. But, and that's the good part, after all of this slowish intermediate stuff, now the fact that I've been working ahead to some degree will finally start bearing fruit. As I, well, can ignore the steamship yard for now in its entirety, and
Harvest come.
I can just start dealing with that. Was that all?
Flagship at your service.
Apparently. Apparently that was all. Nope. Can now just get more bicycles going. More bicycles. It does need electricity, but, well, there is electricity back here.
It's a surprise inspection.
However, yeah, I will need the additional urn. So I am going to move this slowly over here, I guess. And add another fire station in hopes of maybe slightly reducing the chance of explosion just a little bit. It will definitely help with the Can I move this up? No, I cannot. Why are you so frickin' huge?
I have to be resourceful.
Bicycles are going to be mainly for income, as should be obvious. Coffee is also already around. So there's only the issue of more sand, which is an issue.
I'll do.
How much bread are we using? 3 of 4. And over here, how much bread are we using? Potentially 1 of God knows how much bread there would be.
Harmony.
Still no,
It's immoral.
but she's starting to up her price. Or, well, what she's willing to pay me, not her price. Apparently I'm growing in worth. Her opinion. So let's just quickly let's purchase. Yeah, let's purchase all the bricks because I can't get any on this island.
Ordnance spotted.
It's always astonishing just how bad brickless islands are. And even just the having just 2 clay deposits is bad enough.
I had better leave it to some.
Glass is almost entirely being used currently.
Curious.
A little. 2 more brass. Oh, yes. Needs so little.
Call it altruism.
Thank you, princess. Still a ways away from Alonso gifting us anything. But who knows what that would be, even. What he'd try to bring. I wanna
The
s-
amp of the time.
no, don't forbid that. That's terrible. I just wanted to see how far away the school will still be filled. These don't get school. So yeah, build that. Build it, let them have their school. As I've created a general outrage by telling one guy, yeah, we're not doing that with the worker clothing anymore, you can't buy that, so... And he's like, there's no more worker clothing. It's a goddamn travesty. Bump. I want to move this all the way back as far as I can.
Where did you say you come from?
Barely gets electricity, but it gets electricity. How's... I need all the caoutchouc I can get. Where's iron? And I'm not currently producing enough iron, so... let's move that one down as well in that case, and... Yeah. Now every part of that production line's down there. Down there.
I feel it reflects the times.
Might as well move that one over. So what do you have? Edit. Go for the money.
That I did not think of this sooner.
Go for the large reductions. And that's gonna make stuff a lot easier.
The lowest orders have been called.
It's
Alonso's gonna complain. -4. Yeah. It's more medium high still.
You try so hard to do good.
And he likes it. Well, he never said he didn't like it, or wouldn't like it, or what have you. This is maybe not a good idea to increase the range of this, but maybe, just maybe. Then again, having more iron connected, why would that be? Oh no, I was already connected, so doesn't make a difference in that regard. It reaches the corner, so it's maybe something can work with. But ultimately,
Flagship ready for orders.
I wanted to leave the brick, or a large amount of bricks here, take a good amount of cement if I can, head back and get windows to deliver those as well. If there are windows to deliver, that is. Takes 40 windows just for the pier. Needs 14. 14 for that. 25 for that. So I probably do I really need to upgrade my concrete at this point now? I don't actually think so. I now have a lot more leeway with dealers. So not actually a lot of demand for most of the stuff I have. With this form of newsprint. So let's, in that case, let's go with the times and start increasing the amount of engineers. 36, 10, 52. Pocket watches is more of an issue, I would say. Very high riot chance. Now it's steel is gonna be the limiter for this place.
Attention for the Admiral.
So let them produce their own. Yeah, take all the windows. And then again, they are producing windows on their own, so it doesn't matter. Don't take windows.
Flagship at your service.
Keep the windows stationary. Instead, head to Archie and purchase more steel. More steel. Also, all the way back down to 20k. I'd love to wrap this up in 2 sessions. I do need to make light bulbs as well. That is the only thing that's gonna be an issue. And again, I might just start by making more more glass at this point. Get rid of that. Copy that. Timbuktu. Oh, of course, naturally I went overboard. Oh, that's not. Aww. That's not actually solid ground. Who would have known? Oof, loading delay. That's intense. That's an intense warehouse to work at.
New orders?
Yes, please. Ah, 21,900. Let's give it a moment and buy the maximum. Yeah, because I would like to... I'd like to not stream tomorrow afternoon. Again, so I can collect some energy for the evening, for the night. I do wanna... It's probably pointless. I don't know, but I do wanna stream Diablo first thing Friday morning. As release is around 1 a.m. Friday morning in for Germans. So I really wanna I do wanna jump on that. So, and well, if I'm looking at an all-nighter, I would like to have a nice, easygoing day beforehand. So little money, it's not even funny. Ooh, that rhymed.
Perhaps you are a dragon among mortals.
No.
Or celestial aura.
I don't do escorts. It's expensive. So expensive. Most of the stuff. Having pocket watches would be great. Oh, come on. And the wind turned again. It's the Valheim effect. As soon as you step into a boat and go for any length of time, the wind turns and suddenly you're treading water, quite literally. Water, I tread it. Yuck. Where can I do further upgrades? D60. Probably. More money. It's all about the iron right now. Come on. God damn, that's... Gosh darn! Ship's slow. I must be getting more speed ups and no cargo slowdown items in my other games. Because this feels incredibly sluggish.
Only a fool loosens that grip.
Shut up, Annie. Don't tell a jellyfish what to do.
The setting is derivative.
It might sting you. So we are currently up to 34 engineers per building. Coffee is gonna be another tool. I will swiftly ignore the pocket watches. I think. Need to build this to get the additional glass. Yes, it is rather fragile. You are correct. Now, fortunately, this will of course mean that I can further increase the general amount of people living in these habitats. So let's just move in more farmers as well. The little stutters of death are starting off at this point as well. It's been a while since I had those. Oh, come on. It's getting more jumpy as well. But it tends to does that after 4 hours. Seems fairly normal. It's just the amount of people increasing. It appears to happen earlier, I guess. Anyways, brass and cement are being being made. Still a good ways away from a pier, but it is more or less in the works. Same on this side of the kingdom. So let's push the envelope. These new buildings, they now want pocket watches. I shall swiftly ignore that. At least for now. Setting up gold in the new world. Just, yeah. I could have probably set up gold on my main island, as they don't really have anything else to do right now until eventually the investors would need their chocolate to be content and just happy. But with my main island having no gold mines, that's never going to happen. And 6 gold mines on this island, whilst nice, would mean I need to get 600 obreros as long as I don't invest into trade unions. So nah, that's not happening. That's not happening either.
Attention for the Admiral.
I can quickly.
Are starting to get sick.
Where? Yeah, well, nothing we can do about. Do I have 25 windows? I have 20. It was something that would happen eventually, basically inevitably, so
Coordinates plotted.
annoying, to say the least. Is there... Well, if I build it now, I might as well build it on the other side of town. Let's wait for it for the ship. In theory, it has the wind in its back. That's a little quicker.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Still need 2 more. Whoa.
Sails.
Have a quick check-in with Eli.
Don't tell me I've missed another appointment.
He does sell pocket watches. At a casual 8k per watch. Now, Eli, on the other hand, how expensive is the gold ore? 1.2k. Then there's the additional coal. Come on. Build that window. It is literally a life or death scenario. There you go.
Flagship ready for orders.
How much? Don't want to do the math. 62,000.
Steersman.
Ships don't
Kahina. Get out of the queue. $22, so that's doing fine. They are drinking their coffee. Need 600 more. 47. Are they actually getting healed, or people just... Well, I guess they're... Some of them are just getting cured due to surviving the infection. Oh, it works for me. Today it's survival of the fittest. Oh no, oh, there's ruins. I saw the doctor in that place, so good job, guys.
Epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Really? That's already... We already rebuilt that. slow on the uptake. Oh. Yeah, I was a bit too gung-ho with that one, I think. Yep, that's better. Now we need to upgrade these.
I've made a comprehensive list of changes.
That's great, you know. So now suddenly 6k balance. Yeah, that seems fine.
Attention for the Admiral.
And I do kind of want it to get an idea of how much money I'm missing out on. I wanted to buy 5 of these. Should give me enough time to assess whether or not that is a huge amount of money. Now this is just for shits and giggles. Not gonna fully set up.
Unresolved equations.
Oh no. What will you do about it? One more of these small areas and I can start building what's it? Building light bulbs. That's a bit unfortunate, not all of these people will get the benefit. From the electricity, but it is what it is. At this point, yeah. I would need more goulash and more canned food soon. I would also need more coats in the somewhat foreseeable future.
Flagship at your service.
How valuable are these? Come on.
Sails.
Not quite as much as rum. Sewing machine level. Well, sewing machines have yet to run out at any point. Oh, how is actually just lumber? Lumber's a bit strained. It's a bit strained. So what's your issue? People sick as well?
A victim of my own satisfaction.
Ah.
Friend, lift.
It's not a guy in the back? No. There he is.
We have cause for urgent celebration.
Ah, I don't need... I don't want activatable items. So 1.3k in balance. More or less. It's gonna take a bit until they actually have the courage to take all of them. So... Oops. Missing a window. There we are. Now, is that enough? Not quite. Not quite. Still need more. Do actually still need more. Now at this point I only need to really need to get to 1.75 thousand engineers and set up light bulb construction. Afterwards, that's that.
It's shallow, but some luxury wouldn't hurt.
One more building. Being gate kept by windows. And then's only the question. I probably won't continue to all the way to the bank, because that would require some more setup, and at that point I might as well make it a whole new thing, whole new session. Well, not game session, but streaming session. But at the very least, if I get light bulbs, can upgrade one more. Can upgrade them, at least one of the buildings, to investor level, and then that should trigger the trophy / achievement. I need filaments. They do not need to be powered by electricity, these production buildings, so it's fine. That one also doesn't need electricity. So let's just put them all the way back here. Oh, suddenly a cat. And aside from light bulbs, I probably need... Nope. You know you're not supposed to do that. Get reprimanded for basically daily. Ah, cat doesn't care. Why should a cat care, eh? Yep. Just told you off. Just told you off for it. Let's build another one of these. Oh, come on! Now you're just doing that to spite me. So that's gonna be a lot of coal. Can go into the filament factory once I have 10 windows. Which can go into the light bulb factory once I have 10 more windows. And then probably... well... let's just fast forward this. At this point, I could check in on Alonso. He has a quest. But well, at this point he won't be able to prevent what I'm trying to do. I don't think. Now what I could do, however... Why is that all the way out there? Have another check-in with Eli. And yeah, what is it? What do you have?
They never gave me opportunity to show who I was.
An escort quest. Let's just ignore that one. I mean, the last escort quest involved 2 battle cruisers, so I'm not too confident that this one would be any different. Build the filaments.
Do not mind the odd jet of steam.
Shall now produce filaments. I guess I could move it to... Whoops. Could move it over into the range of electricity. At this rate, I might as well. Like, why not? Why not? I'll move this one over as well, and there you have it. So just so we have a little bit more range. Ships at Eli's.
I am the instrument.
Anything nice? Anybody special? Happiness and income from bank.
Ceasefire has ended.
Not exactly great. Cannery. Welcome workforce. Income from school. Harbour. First rate sapper. Nope.
I attest to your probity.
Great. How's 2 more pocket watches on the market? Two more windows, come on. Come on, game. Expensive. Now they are picking up. Picking up the stuff. Glass production is fine. Filaments and coal, etc. are also fine. And there they go. 30 seconds for a light bulb. Need just a couple.
Derivative.
First light bulb's on its way. That's out in the wild. $36. Second light bulb has been made. Ooh. They are primed to explode. Oh, we need one more person. Which house is gonna be the first one?
I have need of a fellow professional.
Nope.
You
I like not the guts, but the interest. If I upgrade that one, I'll probably don't have enough windows. So which one is the first one? Which house is it gonna be? And spend 2 windows, yes. To make that even. Come on. It's trying hard to be inscrutable right now. They are very slow at moving in right now. Trying to... There's 5 more light bulbs on the market, come on. Somebody, somebody move in. There it is.
You reached a new milestone.
And there's the Chartered Company trophy. It's gonna... The game's gonna have its own pop-up in a moment.
I have every right to have high expectations.
Thanks for the input. There it is. And that is main goal fulfilled.
A ship was destroyed.
Annie.
You'll have to vie for it. Call that a storm.
Way to rain on my parade. Yeah, that is main goal fulfilled. Secondary goal in all of this
Boss, from start to finish.
is going to be getting the bank. Now, the bank... Gonna pause it at this point. The bank's not that much harder. It's just... It requires more setup to be done, and I would prefer to do that more thoroughly. Considering I what? Made it more or less a challenge run by taking 20 minutes to find an island for myself. Yeah, that's... All in all, it's quite successful, I would say. Off the top of my head, immediately, aside from finishing the campaign on a high difficulty, which I might as well try at some point as well, I do still need to make an alliance with both Benta and the princess. I also need to make an alliance with every player in the game and all the pirates at some point. So that's gonna be a very chill tea party like game at that point. Maybe both princesses and Wibbly. But I'll that's of no concern right now. I do still need to build that bank to make someone happy. And Beryl will surely be delighted once I build a bank. Despite not being that far off resource-wise or planning-wise, again, I will delay that for next time. With my main goal for this session achieved, it will be a while until I return. I think, I hope, I believe so at the very least. As I've said before, I do want to take tomorrow afternoon off, on Thursday afternoon off, so I can start with Diablo on Friday, bright and early at 1 AM. If I'm going to keep it to 4 hours, or if I'm going to let myself just fiend the game unlimitedly, I'll figure that out whilst I'm playing. I do want to experience the story as such, and I do want to upload the story to YouTube. Maybe not the whole journey I go for, but maybe sessions once in a while. But again, I said it yesterday, I'm at that point where I might as well stream the whole thing, so might as well do that. Whether or not people come say hi or have a look at what I'm doing. Yeah. I'd call this a success. A wonky one at that, but well, once again, it's not that hard to do it. It just takes a little bit of time and attention. Of course, having Da Silva or Margaret in a game makes it a lot harder than Alonso, in my opinion. Although Da Silva he can be quite tame until if you poke the dragon too much and he gets roused, things get ugly rather quickly. Margaret is more of the aggressive mindset, so that's usually the problem. But again, Margaret and Alonso in the same game can also be quite funny, as they tend to declare war on each other. You just need to survive Margaret for long enough to have Alonso do all the heavy lifting in the early part of the game. Yeah. I'll call it at this point. Close to 10k in balance because I spent 40,000 on 5 pocket watches at Archie's. And next time I'll spend 40,000 on all the gold ore Eli's and make a ton of pocket watches. But of course that also entails actually having the upkeep for the buildings, and needs more glass, and then there's the gold for the jewelry that the investors are going to want, and so on. Just for clarification's sake, I don't think this file will have an immensely bright future ahead of its life cycle, because I don't know, these islands are terrible. I don't know how to put it otherwise than, well, and that it's just the small islands. Despite the fact that the islands are supposedly mostly medium, the starting islands they could probably be smaller still, but I've not had a game where my auxiliary islands are larger than than all the starting islands. That is new for me, to be perfectly honest. Anyway, but we made it work, successfully so. And on that high note, I shall call it and head out now. As always, thank you to everybody who took the time and and checked in, who lurked, who watched, who followed on Twitch, who subscribed on YouTube. It is very much appreciated and gives me a reason to continue doing this. Dear old Doug Coneyberg Jr. is likely going to return more often than Ulysses Smitherson, but there is a little bit more left for him in the future, at the very least. Maybe 1 or 2 more sessions and then he'll get retired. He doesn't know how to do anything shipping related anyways, and setting up all the infrastructure for steam engines on islands as terrible as these, with only I mean I didn't expand to other islands, so that there's that. I never really planned on getting any champagne at all, so this file is basically done at this point. I'm just gonna get the bank set up, and as well deal with the further setups for all the engineers that it's gonna take, and afterwards yeah, he'll retire. So before I start repeating myself again and again, that's the wrong button, I did that last time as well, I'm gonna head out now. So bye byes.